We have killed the ads on Twitch. That means we can start. It's been a hot minute since we streamed 14, huh? Man, I'm doing the streamer thing where I speak, except I'm really bad at it. Because right now I'm just sitting here vibing to vibing to being in this city. It's very nice. So, there's some story, there's some optional content, which is optional. And there is, of course, well, actually, optional content covers a little bit too much. There's a lot of things to check out. There's new emotes, there's new trial, new raid, new dungeon, new MSQ, and of course, in the not so distant future, there's new ultimate. Yep. New optional content that is optional. I'm very good at speaking, you know. I also have guests once again today. Though it is not just Kay, it seems. It seems that someone else has invaded. Am I to understand you wish to be present for the massive online sensation?
So I apparently am, aren't I?
Yeah.
It's that young guy you mentioned sometimes.
It's that Jan guy. This means Jan will also have to voice act for us sometimes.
Durr.
Durr.
Only if there's a, what's his name? From Arcadian.
Hell yeah. So
I need to see what this is, because it's right in front of me.
I didn't talk to the Hubigo messenger because that's the alliance raid quest.
Ah,
I didn't pick that
okay.
one up.
Okay.
I went and picked up the blue one that's down the street in front of the merchants, though, because it had an emote as reward.
Oh.
It's a bit south of your current location. It gives you the Hano Hano greeting, I believe
Ah.
it is. I'm talking to the kid.
I
Don't know if it's a kid or if it's just, you know, a small person, honestly.
I think it's just a small person.
It'll give you the society quest.
Ah.
So, Jan, how are you doing? Feeling well?
Slightly better from yesterday, at least.
How's the weather?
Pretty cold.
Is it
Oh.
better than whatever was present in your previous state?
It's a lot colder than my previous state.
Yeah, but do you prefer the cold or the whatever
do.
was in...
Oklahoma.
Yeah,
I do prefer the cold, as a matter of fact.
great.
Isn't it nice being able to just put on more clothes if you want to get warm?
Lamau, I'm just sitting here with a freaking hoodie, sweatpants, and socks on.
Hell yeah.
I have
Vibes.
my slippers on. They're very plushy and delightful.
It's also 3 outside, with a wind chill of 1.
Let's see. The weather here is measured to be about 9 Celsius. But I don't think there's any wind going on, so I don't know about wind chills.
What's the reason?
Perfect,
Not business.
It's the perfect weather to go out for a walk and go to the store or something.
Yeah.
I clicked. Oops. Oopsies. Of course it becomes 8 free time. I see. I'll visit Ugano. Okay. Okie dokie.
So I'm guessing we're just gonna bang out the new bits of MSQ.
Yep.
Yup.
Yep.
Let's go do that. I see the wandering minstrel.
Yep. I'm swinging by him real quick.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna go click him.
Swing!
Listen to me.
Rotates her. Speed!
Queen Eternal.
What the
I
fuck?
know. I could have delivered that line better, personally.
I think it's fine.
Well, I know a voice I could use for that.
Interesting. We'll see how that plays out in the extreme.
I predict that wall thing. I haven't been in and I haven't seen a video, so this is just my speculation. I predict roll, like only certain rolls can go through the wall,
Maybe.
like the orbs in P4.
Royal Invitation.
Oh yeah, okay. I must ask, how do you like my chat blocker?
Speaking of man.
It's a pleasure as always, Sorana. And Uncle. And maybe Jan. Have you been able to relax lately? Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yep, cock. Wonderful.
I had to move my estate.
Oh, yeah, true.
I had to move my estate far north. No, I haven't been able to relax lately.
As busy as you've been, the right succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience totally it all at its at a more leisurely pace. Yeah. Sampling the tacos at that location is one such a way to do so. They have made the traditional way. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings, and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brooke Evu, will look after you. Yep.
I Brooke.
Oh wait, no. I was supposed to get into characters, so let me do that line again. Hey, buddy, I was supposed to be moving my estate up north. Climate change is getting real, you know.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's the pink cat. You go.
Tacos. Well, if it isn't Uncle. Alone today, are you? No. Look to my left. I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for help tracking down those treasures. What treasures?
Oh, I clicked.
Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you a meal as soon as it's ready.
I want this table. There's already food in this table. Wait, hold up. Well, but. Oh, I wanted to. Like, when you come out there, we should inspect that table and like rate how we feel it looks. You know, with all the food that's on it.
Cast bar just tosses you straight into a cutscene.
Damn, no waiting. Yeah, I'd eat all 3 of those easily, and then I'd ask for another round.
You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? Huh?
Whomst? Ramst?
Mamst. No, I'm not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right. Sorry, it's still strange for me too. Just the other day you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set up for Yasulani. And now you're a grown man with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying. Feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. You and everyone else can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job.
Oh, he's from like within the bubble.
Electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, helpless. Calling Aaron who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I'd never felt so embarrassed. Sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things were settled, but at this rate...
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work.
Hey. Whoa, Glamour!
Alright, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm booked now. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tolielo.
Wow, Wooglamod.
Nod. To aid folk like you, like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There, you can learn skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier.
That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely see this group out. I'll bring my family with me. Thank you.
Oh, look who it is! I was just about to go find you, Serana. Well, you did. You mind the company, I hope. I can use a bite to eat myself, so long as you don't eat my tacos, it's okay. These tacos are mine. Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. I believe it. Oh, what have you been up to lately? Huh. I've been making a name for myself with the Arcadian. I kind of want to click all of them though. You're fighting in the arena of Alexandria? By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you've honed your skills even further. Shut up. As for you, you put down what?
I answered that. I just got a bunch of slave, but that's it.
Yeah. As for myself, I've been kept busy with duties of the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk in the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Koana to figure out solutions. I was in such a walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Sideways nod. Koana and I have something we want to discuss with you. As the Dawn Servants... discuss with you as Dawn Servants. Do you have time to come to the palace?
It
Nodders.
was mentioned now. Do we continue the counting whatever we were at, or we just letting it
Yes!
go?
I don't know how many we had, but we're doing it. How many? Fuck, how many did we have?
I think we were at 120 or something.
Sorry, what was the counter?
So when we did the MSQ, every time the word Dawn Servant was mentioned in any chat box or voice acting
Oh.
related to MSQ, we counted it and we reached like 120 something, I think. If something I did after was mentioned like 3 times, like I wonder how often I'm gonna say this, and it was apparently a lot.
I have an idea. Holy shit, that's huge. I'll fix that in a moment.
It's also misspelled.
Don't serve that.
So fuck, shut the fuck up.
Servant.
Shut the fuck up.
Also, Dawn Servant is one word.
Oh. Shut up. I need to find out how many we had. Fuck.
Did you stream it to your YouTube?
No. Fuck.
Well, then it's lost because I can't see it on your Twitch.
I bet someone's kept track of it as well.
Well, I'm sure it's like it might be in our DMs. It's not showing up when I search in our DMs. Fuck. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say we're at like 121. 131.
Okay.
Fuck it.
100.
Because I'm pretty sure we actually managed to get to a clean round number by the end of it.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Great. I'll go ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Yup, I have like 6 more tacos to get through.
Yeah, on this plate.
Got quite
What's
a
this?
appetite.
See what's actually on this table. They also are having tacos and drinks.
That looks like a fruit smoothie, basically.
Yeah. Is that Doritos?
No, it's tortilla chips.
That's basically a Dorito.
No,
Dorito is a brand.
chips and salsa, Chris, is what it's saying.
Close
I don't know
enough.
if I don't know if it's salsa next to it. Yeah, one of them is
It's
red.
just, yeah.
Salsa, the other is probably actually salsa verde.
Yeah.
Oh, there's actually different food on the different tables. That's a nice little attention to detail. I can appreciate that. I expect you to eat the entire pineapple. Just
I mean,
I'm not
eating
gonna
the
eat
skin of it.
Fair enough, I'm not gonna eat any of it.
I love pineapple.
I don't.
Pineapple is damn delicious.
You need to eat more fruits.
The only drawback with it is the enzymes that make it feel like my tongue is dissolving, because that's actually what's happening. Because it is digesting me. Haha.
Well, I guess it's got like higher malic acid or something.
I've been told it's some sort of enzyme that's in pineapple juice. It's reacting to your wolf.
There we go. That's a good place to have the Dawn Servant counter. Well, clearly, I just have to replay the entire MSQ again and count once more. You should join me for that, because I'm bad at reading. To be fair, at least for me, if Jens ever, like, you know, starts playing again, I wouldn't mind New Game Plusing through it with him, if he doesn't mind waiting for us to actually be able to play with him. Mr. Serrana, it is always an honor. WoW Koana has stepped away to attend a pressing matter, but he will join you within. He'll join you within before too long. Yep, I'll enter.
Yep.
Yep. Voice cutscene, probably. I hope. Hello, twins. Oh wow, it's not voiced. Oh, you're all here too.
So who am I in this crowd?
I think you were Alice and Graha. I actually think you originally were Woodlamat as well, but we have no proof.
I was, but I was the two people at the bars. I was like, yeah, you need lines too. Fuck you.
Yeah.
While Kona summoned us, though if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late.
He asked us to share our knowledge of the of Harnish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him.
Kryle and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on without work, compiling information on the Golden City.
My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Yeah. Yarg yarg.
Lest you wonder, Thancred and Oriantia have left to resume their tour of Tural. Ishtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Connor's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point.
I see.
If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You'll like to be stuck with her for a while.
As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change. Ah, yes, good old himbo man.
Yes.
Is it him? Did he arrive just now?
There he is.
Cat boy!
My apologies for the delay. Hey, yeah.
Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up.
So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need.
Nod. Push-up classes. When do we get that emote?
The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sveen. King Gololja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yashalani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed the records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the Queen be thus honored.
Leave it to that lot to think of. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. I don't know why that's so difficult to read. I think it's the amount of LTs and O's in the small space. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sveen was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar of her people. The pain of her passing must run deep.
Indeed. The funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their griefs, that they might overcome it.
I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Gololja, but to put this chapter behind us.
That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You know Sveen as well. You knew Sveen as well, after all.
And then we say, nah, and we go to the next patch.
I think you should go too.
Yeah. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. But that's not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As Vow, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tuliolal. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. Sure. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. I'm going to have so many fucking lines because I'm both Kryl and Wuklamot. It's only right that we remember who Sveen was to her people and to others. So let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gololja in the back room. I think she said that she will go as a Vow. I don't think she said she'll go as Dawn Servant. Or did she say it?
Yeah. No, she said as Vow.
Look, I'll still take the screenshot because, like, you know, fucking title drop. But it would be nice if my character didn't fade out to black, so I could take the screenshot a bit sooner. Have both of them on there. Way.
Oh, we're stuck in the room.
Oh. Hi, Cat.
Oh, yeah, Yitsu was mentioning that little fade.
Yeah.
What do you have to say, Connor?
In the meantime, I'm going to go explore my neighbors' houses.
Okay.
Oh, he's got already got a. Oh yeah, I can do that new interior thing now.
True.
This room is empty. Mm, 6 out of 10.
Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Head to the back room. Yep.
The back rooms.
Oh my god, I not clicked into the back rooms. I need to talk to General. Sir, are you making us silly weapons in a bit? Hey, you ever heard of the old Constitution? I absolutely can't stand that lot, let me tell you. That's why I give the Nexus Arcade a wide berth. Even with the residential districts, even the residential districts too close for my liking. So I just crash here. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, gold jar. This doesn't look voiced.
Ah, came for the funeral.
Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit.
But she is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly.
Is it studious or studious?
Both work, I think.
Studious as always, I see. by way of a threat.
Treat.
Right, there's no H in that. Fucking being dyslexic makes me feel so fucking stupid.
Yeah,
By way of a treat, I've brought you Gatao au chocolate. It's a kind of cake.
Gatao au
I think you'll like it. Lamachi.
Thank you, Lamachi. Thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed.
Nod. Much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all worlds were once the same, all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may have well shared the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Nod.
Nodders.
Alright, time to read food.
Aquapazza? I don't know. Fresh fish and mollusks sauteed in Frenchio oil, and then shimmered in a mezcal and tomato broth. I think we knew what a mezcal was.
Yeah, that was the alcohol.
Ah. Originally invented by fisherfolk who would come home from the markets and make soup using whatever remained of their haul. Driftwood catfish pie, a hearty seafood pie filled with juicy catfish meat and baked until golden brown. Mesquite juice, I feel like we've seen that one before. The juice of mesquite beans blended with local fruit for a health drink that tastes great.
I'm gonna take the first one because I actually really think that sounds tasty AF. We need a second cooking book! Ghoul Jaja has been added to the Unending Codex. And Terrell, and the Rite of Succession.
Alexandria mourns. Gulalja wishes to go and collect his flower for the funeral. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. Thinking of heading there now.
We'll join you. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosan. He was apparently Sphinx's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Ah, let's go. Nodders. Turn, walk.
Insanity!
Yeah. Bum, ba, bum. I wonder where the next quest objective is.
Oh, I don't know. I saw him.
Yeah.
Why you?
I'm Val Vuklamat from Tolialal. Of Tolialal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sphinx's funeral.
We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gozan, former chief aide of the Queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here?
Nod.
Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators.
What? We need to have regulators for the funeral?
Rest assured, they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. See, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funeral, and such tokens were black. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color.
Oh.
We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we're able.
I see.
Yet regulator or no, important thing is, remember Queen Sphinx. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offer of your flower.
I will.
The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please, take your place once you have your flower.
The regulators are dyeable. I'm pretty sure we will get regulators as, like, you know, a regulator replica, you know, accessory item kind of thing.
Yeah, fashion accessory, yeah.
Yeah, or just, you know, a headwear piece so we can actually dye it. That'll probably be a thing eventually. That is a lot of people. None of them are going to be animated enough to be breathing.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born.
It was from this union of
The only
diverse
home
peoples
that our
a new
younger
Alexandria
generation
was born.
knows.
The only home that our younger generation knows.
How did we overcome the barriers between us?
It's voiced.
It's
What
voiced.
moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
That's such an awkward time for the follow tune, but I really appreciate the follow. Thanks for being here, Danny Uwu.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
what will happen indeed. Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
It's a bit awkward that she kneels down and then looks up.
As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Speak with Wuklamat.
Yitsu's saying in the FC chat very loudly, the silly weapons are from maps, this is not a drill.
Oh. Huh.
You know.
Neat. One moment.
It's your line.
Yep. Hey, Rolja. You really know nothing of nothing at all about your mother.
Shale searched the system for information on residents, but only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memory, she should have been there, but wasn't.
Well, that you're here means that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. It can't be any other way around about that, about it.
Do you want to know your mother?
Well, we should try looking again.
Okay, so we'll probably have... He says, I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her.
Mine says maybe. It's hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing something.
I want to try looking again. If I don't find anything this time, give up.
Even so, if it makes me feel sad, I want to know my mother. I see. Well, if that's what you want... then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well. I believe I speak for the others too.
Not.
Nodders.
But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not here to leave just yet.
Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn more about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve to the people. That can serve the people of Alexandria. Reading is hard.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
Smile, nod. Hello, Grahatia. Dungeon?
Search of the past. Grahatia has an idea on how you may proceed with your investigation. Assuming neither memories nor records of Galulja's mother remain, you must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Uncle Zarana, if you could make inquiries outside of the in the outskirts. Okay, that's how you read it. The rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. We're going outdoors.
Oh no, outside.
I mean, if you don't count this as outside, because I fucking do.
I mean,
Touch grass.
yes and no.
Jan,
Yeah.
please point me to a location in Heritage Found that has grass.
I'm gonna go find grass now.
Yeah, that's the adventure behind it. You have to go really far out.
I found like some shrubbery. Is that grass?
Close enough.
I also found like small tufts of grass. This is technically grass, but it's not very green.
Yeah, nobody ever said it had to be green grass, just touch grass.
Hey Chris, hop on.
Hey. Hell yeah. I forgot you had this mount. Forward and back, and then forward and back.
We're supposed to gather information.
Yep.
So, like this person.
Middle-aged Towana. Yep.
That's a funky looking tree.
Oh, so it is. Sorry, but I've never heard of I've never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Sorolja. You might have better luck talking to people over at a settlement north of Everkeep, in a particular place called Huyabang.
Ueyawada.
He said Huyabang, which in Danish is a weird way to say I'm very afraid.
I see.
The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another. Or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kanioloka.
Chiralja's devoted.
Neat. And then he waddled away.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Till the very next day.
I'm gonna turn up mount music again, because I like the zone music when I'm doing MSQ.
Looking for a Mamulja woman?
Best.
Oh, Golulja's mother. Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Chiralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, the Chiralja Withdrawal had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Chiralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear the king's feat in the past.
There is an okay chance that at some point or another he wasn't a, megalomaniacal maniac man. You know what I'm trying to say.
Megalomaniac.
Oh my god, we're matching mounts!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
T reenactment.
I am Alexander the Creator. Witness the perfection that will be your destruction. Something like that.
Proud angel wings. Flex. Flex. Pose. Flex. Doomsday mechanic. Die.
I really hope that, because Magic the Gathering is getting a Final Fantasy set, and the initial question is, which one? And the answer is yes. So there is a decent chance we might get an Alexander card, and that would be awesome.
Oh, there you are.
Yep. A Mamulja woman? The people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among the an entourage of guardsmen that was dispatched here. I assume they're all returned to Tololialal after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they would have been trapped somewhere somewhere here with the rest of us. Okie dokie. Oh, now we have to go back in. Okay. Solution Yan.
Yeah, you're right. Should I buy a jet black die?
Should
Why,
you
what
what?
now?
Should I buy a jet black die?
No, just earn one. Go do Heaven on High for a while.
How much is it? Is it like from the online store? Or do you mean like just from the market board?
I can either spend 700,000 or $1.
I was about to say, how disposable is your income, Jan?
Well, I mean, I don't earn money right now, so...
Yeah. Do you earn money in 14?
Not really do that either.
Damn. I'd say you could probably buy a bucket and just, from the market board. Even if you're not actively making money in 14, in my opinion, you're generally still making more than you're losing if you're not a buffoon.
I mean, what am I going to do? Save for a third mansion?
Exactly. And you, Jan, you are no buffoon. You know what is a little bit silly, though? Twitch ads. We're going to have a brief intermission while I kill them.
Insert perfectly cut off screen here.
Something like that. I suppose you don't really know much about, this thing that I'm doing now, Jan. You know how on Twitch, when you go into a new stream, it'll, play, 4 ads in a row because it's November?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. I've once an hour run 3 minutes of ads. and the pre-rolls are gone for that hour.
Oh, okay.
And then I pause all content that is currently ongoing, if I can. Because I don't think it's fair that people would miss out on whatever is going on while those ads are rolling.
So really, it's good to pop those before you do all the important stuff.
Yeah. Which also why I put up the intermission screen on my stream, and then I wait. Because this is just a nice thing to do.
I guess considering if, you know, the rumors are true that I'm gonna one day start streaming on OSRS, then
Yeah.
might help.
I know that the few times I've done old school RuneScape streams, I have a really both good and bad habit, because I like doing, I guess, community things, and the closest thing I can do to a community thing in OSRS is do a random bond giveaway, which does boost the amount of people who are currently watching a fucking lot. However, as soon as it's given, they're all gone.
A random what giveaway?
Bond.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that does happen.
Hey, Chris.
Hey.
I have a bit of a yell at you.
Yeah.
Your gear is full of candy.
Oh. Damn. That's unfortunate.
I will strike you with this rolled up newspaper. Right on the top of your head.
Dodge.
Can't dodge.
Perfect parry. Alright, ads are dead. What?
I have found a screenshot of a Twitter post made back in January
Oh.
of someone named Oni Hidden, who says, and I quote, "I have learned how to draw in the Bloons official art style. Ninja
Oh,
Kiwi better follow
yep.
my demands, or else I'll not be held responsible for the evils that will be unleashed."
Yep.
And then it's, you know,
A
the dog
seductive monkey.
but with eyelashes in like,
A suggestive pose.
yes, a suggested pose.
Let's call it that.
Boy.
It's
And the
oh
top-
boy.
The two top comments are very polar opposites of each other. One is, "I'll go make some popcorn," and the other one says, "So what a terrible day to have eyes."
Yeah, I remember having seen that post a while ago. Truly terrifying stuff.
Gotta go ahead and claim he was very clearly joking because, you know, it's
Yeah.
internet clout.
Yeah, of course.
Shall we?
Yeah. Galulja,
You were Shale.
Galulja has told me all. Yeah, Galulja has told me all. We've previously tried to track down the records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. That's actually kind of impressive, because this fucking resistance group can, like, find everything. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time.
Take these notes and these notes and these notes. And over.
Ah, you spoke with quite a few people. Quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we can draw.
Gotcha.
So, Sorolja brought a retired Lance Guard to...
Not retired, retinue.
A retired Lance Guard... a retinue of Lance Guard to Huyaobangen.
Yes, Solani.
Yeah, oh yeah, that is actually a correct, a normal place, kinda. Among whom were female Mamilja. His mission was to rid the region of a Tyrell Vidral, and I believe it is safe to say that the crisis in Yuya Yuwara he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome.
We also heard stories about the settlement in Yuiyawara. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Seralja made regular visits.
If he requires secrecy, a location, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. A location home?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's why it confused me.
Read on.
Yeah.
Read on.
And if this Mulja woman had remained there, they could have had occasion to come in contact. I'm so not used to reading in like fucking old English. I see. What could Seralja have been doing in that village? I think... yeah. I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Seralja's steps, Raha and I spoke to the researcher who worked at Origenics. He said that, approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside of Everkeep. Per the king's direct orders.
Please note, she said Raha, not Graha.
Yep, because they're very good friends. We still call him Graha for some reason. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to be under the king's jurisdiction.
It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn.
It's plenty to go on, even if the work was classified. Any materials and equipment needed would have malfunctioned within Everkeep. Manufactured. Fuck. I'm changing my stream title.
would have been malfunctioned. No.
Shut up.
Like we've said plenty of times, you can talk, but you can't read.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, dyslexia.
This is why I look at graph, I don't read guide. So, if we look into transportation records... ... Yeah, do cool things. Be an Ellison in the MSQ, other than me. There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation. But large deliveries were made to Yuiyawara. Far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's like the facility has been decommissioned.
Do you think that's where my mother was?
We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance.
This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, and when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life.
So, we'll be investigating this secret facility in Yuye then.
Yuck.
Yuck. And this time, I want you to come along, Galolja. Galolja for Trust Dungeon? That would be really funny. Yerg is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift tower, from the drift downs. Yeah.
Alright. Thank you, Shale.
Nod. Turn walk. I can't read. Make your way to the drift downs when you're ready. Hover cargo ready for you. Okay. Where drift down? Drift down outside.
Do you want to join, Jan?
Sure, I could go.
Feel free to send an open invitation into, like, I guess the FC chat as well. I do think it would be really nice if you could mix and match Trust Party with real people. So, like, let's say no one else says they want to join, you just be like, fuck it, Alice. And then Jan never gets to LB.
Also, what's everyone going as, though?
If I can go as warrior, I'll probably do that. But my warrior's item level is those are technically savage pieces. That's the Neo Kingdom tabard of fending.
You're fine. I can already. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I should be fine. Like I'm 722, which is not biz, but it's up.
It's like 690.
Yeah.
To get it.
Yeah. And until better Uncle Alex wakes up, Ping is not very friendly for a machinist.
Smile.
Smile.
You know that's completely fair. Yeah, I guess anyone in the FC was a DPS probably.
So
Yeah.
the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before.
It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too difficult from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts. I almost read breasts. I'm so good I'm not. I'm so good I'm not glad I'm dyslexic.
Try and say that 5 times.
So the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? One of the bosses is going to be just fucking protecting him.
Alright. Careful, everyone. We want our field station.
We are bang fuel station.
Yuck.
Yerk.
Let's see. Members. That would be this guy. Invite to party.
The Jan
Ludo
man.
is currently the only other person online.
Oh. Well, ask Lulu anyways.
Yeah, maybe she'll get picked over or something.
I have considered if I should genuinely try doing the new trial on Monk, but I think my Monk's item level is even worse than my Warrior. Yerg. That said, I do wonder if I could just, you know, buy some of the crafter gear from... It feels weird calling it last tier, but it's kinda correct to call it last tier. I wonder how expensive it would be to buy that now.
Buy what? Oh, which piece?
Basically buy a full set of striking for my monk.
Oh,
I can't imagine it's that expensive anymore.
see, the chess piece is 68k, for example. It'll probably...
Well, it'll set me back like 2.5 million, at least.
Probably not even that.
Yeah. Or, You know what I could also do? I could go out on a limb and just see if I can PF the tier.
On a lemon.
On a lemon.
I mean, to be fair, I do need to possibly go fight honey.
Beep 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 beep. Did we ask Lulu, or are we just going in?
Yeah, I wrote an FC chat, but I don't think
Yeah, she might be AFK.
she might be not present. So
I'll try and DM her in Discord.
I'll
oh,
no.
she just responded. Okay.
I didn't even know she was online. Get to
I was about to say.
I guess they're all on freaking
Oh yeah.
apps, I think.
Yeah, there might be in a different world.
Well,
No, they're all busy, so
in a world.
I wonder where we unlock Car. I know we don't do it yet, but yeah, Chaotic Alliance raid.
Oh.
Car.
Like,
yeah,
huh?
I got it. I wasn't sure.
Where do we unlock car?
At your local DMV?
You need a driver's license first.
Or if your name is Jan, you have to take a massive test for it.
Yeah, like, you know, we unlock Chaotic Alliance raid, and then I immediately after saying it, I remembered later. It's not in yet.
How do I get car? Buy one.
Or in my case, how do I get dump truck?
Oh.
Buddy! This is Lulu.
And I
This is
suddenly
Lulu.
double everything.
This is Thancred.
What?
I had Chris's stream up, so suddenly just everything got doubled.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I should put the little funny, like, talking heads on my stream. I can set that up while you watch a
Requires
cutscene.
Other people in the call to also have that software.
No. It like you can go and set up like your thing specifically on the website. But
Thing done.
it
Okay.
technically if you haven't set it up, it'll just take your profile picture.
Oh, are you talking about like the...
The little heads that like light up when people talk.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna real quick take a moment to set that up if you don't mind.
I'm gonna change my profile picture in this server real quick then.
So Jan, how do you like the fact that it asks you if you want to update your portrait whenever you update your current armor?
Best change ever.
It's great.
Alright, mine works.
I mean,
It-
for me, it
it-
was like it's the best change, but why wasn't this a thing from the start?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, can I flip mine? It's very big, hold up.
You should just make it a little smaller and put it over your chat because, like, that's where it fits, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't fit with the death counter.
I don't care.
I do. Fuck, that's the wrong
Still
flip.
got the Dawn Servant counter, even though they're already Dawn Servant.
Yeah, but they said it once.
But they're not
There we
saying
go.
it to try and be it anymore.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. They're saying it.
No.
Browser.
You just added a browser source. Oh, okay.
Yeah. There you go. Talking heads.
Oh.
Okay, it was on our end for a bit.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't see
it,
them moving. Oh no, never mind.
yeah, they only move when you talk, or
Yeah,
at
but it
least
was
light up.
I said something and then they didn't fucking move, so I guess my stupid Twitch chat thingy about blah, blah, blah is behind.
It's just a little bit delayed. But that does mean I should be ready now.
Okay.
Do it.
Let me just click the funny ha. Just to make sure. Is it under high end? No, it's not. Dungeons, this one. That would be this dungeon. What is this?
Should both have a go at pronouncing it.
Yerg.
Uwayata Fuel Station.
Yerg.
Take good enough? Golden
How would Chris pronounce it?
Yerg.
Yerk.
Good bro.
I'm not
He
done.
said Huyabang.
I just said something. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, here we go.
Alright, new music. Come on. Give it to Wow, it's the shortest intro ever.
Well, it's still flying towards us.
Okay, fair enough. Zap it, zap, zap.
Double D. Oh my god, the baby's in the dungeon.
Baby.
Babe, the baby!
Also, if you look behind you, you can see how far away we are here.
Oh, yeah,
Holy shit.
that's quite a distance.
I know, because when we first got here, I was like, wait, how is Sully in the dome?
Okay, I need to do a thing at some point between each one of these poles. Good old great connection.
So how does the picture change? Did you just start with all of your motifs whenever you start an instance or wipe?
I need one real
it
quick
feels
moment.
nice, but half the time I press the button anyway, because I'm not used to it.
Because of muscle memory dies hard.
Muscle
Yeah.
misery.
Even though I've been playing WoW, it's still just like, press the first picto motif, press the second one, press the third. Wait, they're already all done. I'll still press them.
Yeah. Yerg.
Yerk.
God, I haven't played Warrior in so long. Luckily, it's not exactly difficult.
But the nicest thing about the change is that it means the 15-second timers aren't as annoying anymore.
Yeah.
Because the thing was, if I hadn't started doing my motifs before the countdown, because it's a 3-second like recast window between each, that's already 9 seconds just for my motifs.
Yeah.
And my precast is 4 seconds, so suddenly the timer doesn't exist, it's all gone.
Lindbulb.
So those pillars are definitely a mechanic somehow.
Yep. It started with a raid wide. Oh good heavens, a raid wide.
He still might be in the
Okay, what are you doing? Why are you hitting the crystal? Toss. Oh,
wait, oh.
I see. Yeah, this is one of those mechanics that's going to be real fun to keep uptime on.
Yeah, I believe no notice that every single one of these bosses is horrendous for casting.
Hell yeah.
I'm feeling it.
Well, we found out what the things in the arena do. Oh. They had a gauge on.
From
Oh,
the ad by
They had-
Spotify.
that's kind of interesting. I don't think we normally see gauges like on top of a model like this.
No, I'm guessing it's just much more like showing off that they're casting something.
Yeah.
Although whether it's an AoE or whether it's a boss damage, I don't know.
Oh my god, he's doing it again, and he's dead.
Alright,
You know,
how's
we-
this look?
Oh yeah, fashion.
That's a
Nice
pretty
hat.
alright bracelet.
It's a pretty alright hat.
My hat is really cool, however, I don't wear hats. But it's a cool hat. I'll
Research
read them
notes.
so that you guys can get
Okay,
the hat.
do nerd shit. Read them.
While His Majesty Sir Roger is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of a man, and so he orders to make this conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing.
Oh. Oh, hi. Oh my god, they look horrible.
Well, they're called Rotten Hounds.
Yeah. I hate. Oh, there's more research notes here. Fuck. Wah. Yeah, if you want, you can read them. I'll just do warrior things.
Okay. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to a physical mutation. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation.
Oh, I see. There are people in test tubes here.
Yeah, this section I kind of have to look at the floor a little bit.
Oh yeah, because they're in water.
It's not that, it's the homophobia.
Fair.
It's so pretty, but it's also like, disgusting.
This is
The
the
next room is the
trail of
worst part for
mud.
it.
Oh hi. That's a big lad.
It's not a corpse, it's a corpse.
You did miss some notes here.
Oh.
But this is a bigger poll, so you can look at them after. And yeah, this corridor is the bad one.
Oh yeah, this operational table is in these rooms. Oh boy. Schleim.
Let's see. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
I stunned him.
The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tural Vidral, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach may be considered.
If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process by purging a beast of its memory and infusing it with a man's soul. One still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Oh boy.
Overseer Kadiloka.
That's a familiar name. Interesting. It was mentioned in the story. Dark Souls? Alright, how hard does the tank buster hit? Pretty hard, actually. But that was unmitigated, so like...
I think.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, cool.
Yo. Phantom food.
Said flood.
Flood.
The dyslexia again.
I'm dyslexic. I wonder why I didn't get one of those.
Because you have the tank.
I suppose so. Oh no! I just did my fucking burst! Okay, that's a slightly silly mechanic. But I lost my entire inner release.
By the way, the fall off on that mechanic is so bad that where I'm standing now would kill someone. Even you as a tank.
That's really rude.
Because I used a mitigation as warrior and was standing that far away, and I got one tap.
It's okay, Jan. I'll take downtime.
Can't let the Viper take downtime.
Neat.
No, not in the middle of my freaking the boo.
Yeah, oh yeah, the Buddha Boo. Oh man, we can't do that one.
Yeah, the
Whoa.
What the fuck is this place?
Uh-oh. That does not look good. that does not look very good. Is that just a rock? Yeah, this is the rock.
Sprightly stone.
Yo, I actually get the healing from my Infuriate AoE immediately, instead of after the animation is played. Thanks for the buff.
Oh yeah, they changed the Reaper's like animation issue. Damage animation issue. It's kind of
I was
rough.
surprised Picture didn't get a nerf.
Yeah, they had already said though that they didn't really want to nerf Picto now that so many people had started liking it.
Oh yeah, but it's just with an ultimate, they're surely going to do so much damage.
Yeah, that's kind of what
They can
everyone is.
refresh a motif every time.
Yeah, especially if Fruit will have a lot of downtime, like a trio mechanic.
Whoa.
10.
Whoa.
But maybe they're going to make all the downtime where you have to move a tiny step so that you can't be a Picture.
Yeah, they would do that.
Picto cast time be like 4 seconds, then be like, we'll make you move at every 3.5 seconds.
Eh. Alright, so I feel like we're about to find, what was his name in the log? Augustus or something like that?
Atticus.
Atticus.
Augustus Gloop.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, that's what I did.
Augustus Gloop. He is the Gloop Gloop Gap Golem. He loves books.
Oh, there's no meme.
Alright. What? Oh. That's... Huh. Okay.
Not what I expected.
Not what I expected.
A bonnet.
A
A
bonnet.
Benoy.
It's a killer. Look at its eyes.
It uses the same skeleton as, well, my initial thought was the fucking Proto-Carbuncle from Pandemonium, but that one just uses the Manticore model.
Slightly edited, but yeah, they both use the same.
Yeah, same skeleton. Oh, is it about to swing behind it? Ah, I thought it was about to do the Pandemonium thing.
Savage mechanic, you like.
Loaf.
Pepper and loaf.
To be fair, OGP said he wanted dungeons to be more stressful, right?
Hell yeah. Ah! Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
So over here.
Yeah, I found the uptime. Let's go.
We didn't.
Okay, okay. Ruby weapon?
You know this mechanic.
Ah! I hate this mechanic in Ruby weapon. I can never fucking find the safe button in Ruby weapon. I always get it blown up.
Movie as well.
Yeah. Oh.
Aw.
Okay, I guess. Fuck you.
Oh my god, yeah.
Probably don't want to be in that when that blows up. But I can get... Oh. Oh! I'm glad I didn't move back in. Okay. Ah, it has lost all positionals as well. Cool.
They were like, look, we can do the thing.
We can do positional, be gone. Let's go. Run! Run! Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez.
I like this boss. This boss is great. Thank God they removed the positionals, though. Limit break!
Oh, I forgot.
Creature.
He was pissed.
Yeah! Man, I'm so glad I didn't just, you know, instinctually move back into the middle of the arena. That's for sure going to be a gotcha moment for so many people. Because there's a lot of AoEs that'll do a circle and then a donut.
You hop in.
Ah!
Hell yeah. people say.
Wow, this is just hot paints. Hell yeah. A Tyrant of Tuli? Oh, well, yeah. Fair enough.
Nonojo hasn't managed to survive this boss, by the way. So you can now say you're better than Nonojo.
I'm better than Nonojo. Confirmed.
What? Nonojo had 2 tries to try and survive the boss and didn't either.
Alright,
For all
big
the talk
angry
of my
creature.
brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
Oh my god, what if this is Mom?
The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Yo, exposition time.
Alright.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Boom.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project, or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What
Hi,
do
Rep.
you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, And anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Are you alright?
Yup. Exposition, 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 exposition.
Tayshelja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Tayshelja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Good dungeon.
Gololja.
Gololja.
Click. Wish I could see into the past like you. I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother would look like. When I visited Tuliolala and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Hey, look, piety material. Ah!
Tenacity material.
Tenacity.
Yeah, the P5S remake, pretty fucking good. Very nice dungeon. Alright, Krile. Krile is eager to begin searching the research facility. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us a greater insight into what came of it. Let's look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Yup. Yeah, that's a pretty decent like summary of how that battle went. Model creepy, fight cool. I had a very good run moment. Oh, good lord.
They definitely didn't clean the floor in here, or, you know, maybe things just went down bad and stuff.
I mean, yeah, like, it looks like things escaped for sure. Some of the rooms are very clean, though. Golja.
They paid the clean house upgrade.
What happened to the people here? Did they all leave? Oh. Did we already meet them? More the latter than the former. Hello, Alpha Node. I think people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed. And even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Soralja that absolute? So absolute? Alright, Iron Gate. Smash. A gate can be seen beyond the Iron Gate. A lift can be seen behind the Iron Gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. What if I just break it? A security panel nearby, perhaps a verification key will open the way. You can still go behind the counter. You dig deeper. Find a key. Very nice. Test subject's journal. Was that there before?
Yes. No, when we went in the first time, but you know, before you went to behind the desk, yes, it was.
Huh. The recruiting.
There's also a corpse in the northern section. I don't know if you can interact with it any longer.
Oh. Is rescuing volunteers for new experiments. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than. They wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can I write good? Yes. I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. Must eat. I must eat. Am eater must eat. Yeah.
I'm kind of curious if this dungeon stuff relates identically to the raid storyline.
Could do.
It seems kind of likely that it would, but also weird that a dungeon, an MSQ dungeon, relates to raid story too much.
I think it's one of the things where they can run, like, you know, side by side. And I think if you do them side by side the way that we're doing them, because, you know, we're doing them as they release, I think we'll get more out of it. Whereas if you were to, let's say, return to it as a new player, let's say 5 years from now, and you play through this stuff, you might do all of the MSQ and then do the raid. And you might still have some moments, or like, oh yeah, I know that from the MSQ. But I think you get more interplay this way. The same way at the start of this MSQ, Woodlama was like, so what have you been spending your time doing? And I got a myriad of choices.
Yeah, that's true.
Apparently they changed the voice line in the trial.
Oh.
Yeah, I posted a video about it.
I have to take a look at that.
Discord.
I'm on the cutscene. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go.
So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple. The temple that held Valiamander.
All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies.
Yeah, that makes sense. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure. Most likely, for a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Before it could cause harm. Right. Then let's see what we can find. Let's see if we can find some clues about Gololja's mother.
I think I can use this terminal. Shield taught me how. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name T-Shell Jar.
I was about to say, have you tried clicking Control F? That'll usually bring up a little search thing. Do you think they run Opera or Google?
Brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. T-Shell Jar, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. Chances are the data is encrypted. And even if not, it could take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back rooms and have Shale analyze it. Grab the USB drive. Agreed.
Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought.
Hell yeah. He has a USB. USB.
Yeah, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone.
Not. Oh. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us.
And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about about the
facility and its contents.
But first things first, let's deliver the data to Shale.
Speak in the back rooms. Wow. I feel like this might be the end of the MSQ for now, because usually the chapters aren't that long. And they're going to spend some time, you know, we're going to need, you know, X amount of months to read through this. Yeah, no. Halfway, okay, fair enough. Welcome back. Gololja already gave me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted. We'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alizé and I might take ourselves around the city to check on the people.
The mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see.
Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I've done. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work.
Thank you. We'll see you again soon.
Hi, Geode. Alice isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system. But even they are unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and families before they pass on. With good reason too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who's been leaving for Tural. Ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tolialal. My brother is doing all he can to see the Shak-Tural Railroad restored to operation, so that the people may come and go freely. Unfortunately, the tracks can only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad make things a slight easier.
There's no ill.
Things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Koana seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on data, we could go and see the state for ourselves. To Shalani Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Koana informed. Teleportation.
Oh my fucking god, Chris.
Yeah?
Look at the two things you just linked.
Yeah, they look so fucking comfy. I saw screenshots of them. I don't know about the skirt, but I also I don't like most skirts. That's zipper? No, that's just sewing. But yeah, no, it's I think I'd prefer the pants quite a bit.
Grow trousers.
Aha! Ah, game, why can't I right click and just fucking try on the item from this new menu that you put into the game? Square! Wow. Hello.
Been a while since we talked to this dude.
Yeah.
Vow of Resolved, and Uncle K to boot, and Sarala. What can I do for you?
What can I do you for? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot.
I see. As it happens, the Vow of Resolve is on its way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, Scratchy on his way.
How very convenient. The boy! New clothes! Oh. Gasp, a little pun.
I'm not gonna pick the second option. Fuck you. He will stab me in my ribs.
I want to click it, but I always like, I don't want to, you know.
He will stab me between my ribs.
I don't want to, you know, remind him of his mum. Oh my god, I can't believe Yitsu licked that. Yeah, I'd assume he gets annoyed.
Yeah.
Looking good, Aaronville! Platonically. Derogatory.
As the guild ship has officially approved my transition from cleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of some more befitting attire.
Hold up. I'm just gonna really shittily crop this. Congratulations on transitioning, Aaronville. You heard about the railroad too?
It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamachia has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking.
On track.
Yeah, I know. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mehwa Hetsuan. That is the Runnik. Though the Hetzaro have follow them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. Solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address the complaint, but a silent train presents a different danger. The Runnik will need to be deterred from the wandering across the tracks. You get this one.
And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off the grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid Runnik's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place.
The Runnik's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewahetsoen for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetzaro have to say about it. They're the ones most affected, after all.
Nod.
I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Quato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetzaro encampment if you like.
Don't walk. It's time to kill ads.
Alright.
Goodbye, ads.
Then I'll be right back.
Ow. We have killed the ads.
Want a break from the ads? Spotify Premium.
Not sponsored. Nice, we get to put Popolo chips in our houses now.
crisps.
No, the potato chips. It literally says potato chips. It's literally the what they call it in the game. I will die on this hill. I'm right. They all say it's not Britain.
Lulu. Biscuits and gravy.
I mean, they're just gross. You're just gross.
I have it every Saturday.
That's gross.
Every Saturday?
Chris, you know what a scone is, right?
Yeah, they're fucking delicious.
Jan has them with gravy and bacon.
That's fine. Not good, but it's fine.
Nah,
And
I
it's
don't
not
like-
gravy oily like ours, it's gravy slop like a school dinner.
Could be worse.
What school do you go to that serves dinner?
No, I never went to school, Jan, so...
It's been 20 years since I've been to the
I was too disabled for school.
That's
Damn.
technically 15 years since I was last in a school.
Jan is old.
Lamau.
Oh. Snack.
Numb. Numb.
Oh, Borealis.
And contained entirely within my kitchen.
Yep.
Oh wait, I'm so good at streaming. Holy shit.
What have you done now?
I accidentally hit your guys' talking heads rather than mine. Or rather
There we go.
than the intermission screen.
Is Cave and back yet? I haven't heard. it.
Nope. But the ads are over.
No more ads. Get Twitch Turbo. You can use a Prime subscription on your favorite streamer.
Did you know, guys, if you have Amazon Prime, then you don't live in Denmark.
Wait, can you not get it in Denmark?
No, maybe we can now, but I used to have Amazon Prime, so I could, Twitch Prime, favorite content creators and all that, so I could, share it around occasionally. Because I can't afford to be subscribed to everyone, after all. However, at some point, it was just like, it's not allowed in your country anymore, and then they took it away from me.
Tragic.
And I've not tried to get it back since, but it's just like, huh. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense in the, like... I don't really get Amazon deliveries. Wait, there's an upstairs to this building? Huh. Oh, and you can go to the balcony. Neat. Where is our dumb himbo? He could be helping us killing that cool beast.
I love Google searching. It is funny.
Yeah, what did it
says,
do?
is Twitch Prime available in Denmark? No, it is not available in any Scandinavian country. However, yes, it is available. Just change your country to a different country and then it's available.
I guess that's one way of doing it.
Yeah, like Chris, you want Twitch Prime? Move to Germany. Just why don't you just do that? It's fixed.
Yeah, just uproot your life and, move. Trust me, I know.
Get a laptop, cycle down to Germany, find an internet cafe, get Twitch Prime.
No!
Cycle down to Germany.
Yes. Hey, easy.
No! Yeah, you can walk and bike everywhere in Europe, right?
Think
I
of
was just gonna ask you real fast, Lulu. Do you have the slightest idea how far away Chris and I live from the Danish-German border?
a long way, but think of the calories.
No. I'd rather get sponsored by Surfshark. Why, yes, Mr. Government Website, I am German.
Hi, Mr. Government.
Let's see, he was to bicycle all the way to the German border. He had to drive 220 kilometers from his home.
Oh,
And
good
Google
workout.
estimates that'll take him approximately 11 and a half hours.
Yeah, that's
For
about how
defense
much.
training.
That is
About how much.
about how much what?
That's about how much time I spent on the road moving from Oklahoma to Wisconsin. To be fair.
But that's also like, isn't that like 3 times the distance?
Yes.
At least, yeah.
Actually, let me check this.
I was
How
gonna
many
say
how
that-
many miles did you drive, Jan?
I drove 850 miles.
850 miles is 1,370 kilometers. That means you drove like 6 times further than Chris would be biking in this hypothesis.
Yep.
I was gonna say, and then you get to Germany, and then what if they also say no to Twitch Prime? Then it's
No. The 220 kilometers is just literally at the border. He also has to get through border control.
Yep.
Is it that much of an issue, though, border control?
No.
Probably not. But I don't know where you would cross on a bicycle.
Yeah, no. I don't know how I'd get there on a bicycle, because, you know, I couldn't go on the highway. It feels like a lot of work.
But think of the Twitch Prime.
I
Okay.
can
And
tell
then going back there every month to renew it.
the bike trip, it suggests that you drive to Munktrup. Then you go further south all the way past Halbjerg, Ydum, Tornesminde, Trier, Lindsbjerg, and then you go to the outside of Aarhus, head south, basically parallel with the highway, all the way down to Tebstrup and Horsens, go through Horsens, through Hedensted.
I didn't need
You
the
make
route.
a straight through Vejle, and then you just
I'm being-
hit literally
doxed.
straight south from there.
I'm being doxed. But in
And boom.
reverse.
Then you're back down at Krusel, and then you have like 100 meters, and then you're at the border. And there's a Fleckgård. Honestly speaking, 10 meters across the border is a Fleckgård.
And then you have to take the long cycle back.
Okay.
You know what the fun thing is? He could just, take the train. What?
Okay, stop doxing us and go talk to the indigenous cat people.
But I'm doxing you.
No.
Yes.
No.
Click.
There very probably isn't voice either.
No, absolutely not.
Wow, resolve. Wow, reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. What brings you all the way to Manchawanchasuan?
I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Chaktural Railroad.
Exposition. You too have noted the Runic's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Stefano, has been looking into the matter, this matter. Geppetto. Gestapo.
No. Normally, we'd expect the Ronick to keep to their favored grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of their grazing in the Prayonan and Yatanene. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward or toward your railroad.
I see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow.
As any true Hetzaro would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetzaro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronick as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume.
The baby!
A chance encounter with a kind fellow merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade, that I might fend for myself. I became a storekeeper in Tuliolal's markets, and that is where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. Now 132.
Oh my god, Dawn Servant mentioned!
I'd already been in the place for some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her of that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Truly, I've never heard of the Runic choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetzaro willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance.
I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me.
Even if it might help you better understand Runic's current behavior? Speak to the man of reason within you?
As is so often the case, you are correct.
Haha!
Though my discomfort with the Hetzaro may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes, and to refuse to learn of one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn Servant indeed. Did you change the number?
Yeah. In a moment I have. 133!
Please, teach me of the Ronick and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind.
We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around.
Will you learn of Hetzaro culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly.
Then it is settled. You'll learn more of the Runic, and we'll have a look around the plains. And perhaps, in the process, we'll find the answers we seek. Aaron will nod. Aaron will nod.
The quickest way to learn about our life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. I'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let's be back here later to share what we've learned.
I need to put this back away real quick.
Are you snacking?
I'm eating walnuts. I'm eating so fucking many walnuts. I'm afraid I've finished with my task for the time being. But since you're so eager to learn about the way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know what the Runic are. That the Runic are our heads, so our guides. that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. Yeah, we trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know is that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths, and on such occasions, we Hetzaru must also part with half of our number. You may think it's strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as people. This, too, is the wisdom of the Hetzaru. Alright, so his parents split, and we need to find another Hetzaru tribe at some point. You there?
Sorry, I got distracted by a thing that was sent to me.
I can't believe it.
Go ahead and read.
Sure. This won't do. The wind will go right through. And me without my needle and sinner. Here you go. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and assemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the runic hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry.
You're learning about the Hetzaru way of life, are you? May have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your power of deduction. I find answers much easier to recollect later if I arrive with them myself. Our Hetzo provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap. to drive away pests and to sustain off fires. What is it? Is it dung again? Sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for runic chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetzo always provide. Medicine, fire, and what else was mentioned?
Oh.
Why would you make medicine out of droppings? I don't...
Maybe they eat something special. I feel like is it dong again? Yeah, there's probably a story there. I don't remember the correlation.
You stroke the Ronik's coat, you know that many portions are shaggy and tangled.
This one's fur's a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You need to get the right tool for the job. Mind you, a comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle, like it's not.
Pronounced comb.
Comb.
Not a cum.
Comb. Ah. Sepetto. Sepetto. Ha. Sent a runic brush with you, eh? Did he? Now, I would like him. Now, just run it through one of the patches. One patch at a time. Gentle.
Gently.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
You dutifully blush the Runic until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own.
Well done. with less excess fur, a friend will be much more comfortable in the afternoon and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cowboy, yeah.
Smell of grass and the wind. Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, and with the brawn of a Ronic to boot.
Oh. But mine says you could nearly be mistaken for one of us, if a bit on the lean side. That's a racial difference.
Yeah, I know. I have to wonder how Valquana's getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems he wishes to understand. His wish to understand us was sincere.
Nod.
Ah, there he is now.
He made a friend.
Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with gracing the Runic and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. How's your own work? Have you anything to share?
It revolves around the Runic.
I selected the second one, so you read first.
Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetzo, rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was. Oh, it was meant to be all the same.
And here he says, indeed, the Ronick provide for the Hetzaro, and in turn, the Hetzaro are good to the Ronick, just as family should be. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronick as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearings on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tural, after all. Nevertheless, thank you for helping me find a deeper meaning in what we've done today. I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetzo are concerned. Glad to hear
Smile.
that, Valkana. You're welcome among our herd anytime.
Food!
Wild banana blend. Jartika bananas take center stage in this sweet and tangy summertime smoothie.
That sounds nice.
I wonder if, wild banana tastes different from the one that we have.
Probably.
No, really, I don't know.
Probably.
I've heard.
Have you
from
seen
things
what
on
a...
the internet that a plantain tastes very different from a banana, even though it looks a lot like a banana.
Yeah, but it's also like the bananas we know are like basically specially grown to look and taste specifically that way. A real banana is way different.
I know. Roast
Right.
Ronick. Thin slices of Ronick chuck seasoned and slow roasted for hours until tender.
Mmm.
And then fruit and aloe jelly. Gelatinous dessert is flavored with the mouth-watering sour kick of a branch bearer fruit.
I don't know if I want the fucking, super tender meat or if I want a smoothie.
I'll take the banana blend.
Yeah, this sounds nice. But it gives spell speed. It tastes
I
good.
don't care.
Tastes good.
Banana. I like
I have a
banana.
blender. You want to make smoothies one day?
I have a blender too, and I make smoothies
Yeah,
regularly.
yeah, but you gotta come up here sometime.
How big is your blender?
I can stick my hand in it and like most of my arm.
So it's a decently sized one.
It's a pretty big one. It can also crush like chunks of ice,
I don't think
which
mine
is pretty
can.
nice. Hi, Freya.
Hi, Freya. Quana appears loath to part from his Ronick companion. He probably just followed him around and bumped into him.
What's your problem, Freya? I don't like the eyes that the Runic has. Congratulations, you grinded it out and now it's worthless. Quana, how did it go?
Believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzo. They nourish the Hetzaro as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronick are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetzaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronick's once favored grazing grounds.
As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is a bit too quiet. It's not just the Runic, even birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of raptors, but but they looked to be passing through in a hurry.
Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters. Earthquakes, landslides, and the like. So the Hatzara have surely been put 2 and 2 together where the cause geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. Large animal, perhaps?
What do you think, Koana?
It's a powerful one, like it's not a predator, given the local fauna's behavior.
Yeah, he said almost the same with me. He just said, given where we are, I believe we're dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps, given the locals' fauna behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be a Tutuhetsuto.
Yig.
Yerg?
Turuhetso. Runic Reaver in common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is also another evocative one. Runic can fend off many predators with the horns, but not the Turuhetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. Cannot recall any such fauna in this region. Usually roam the wilds to the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. Can't tell you why this one's so far from home, and it's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of the Runic consternation is clear. As is our next move, we must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear. We will make certain that the beast threatens you no more.
But why does it have such a specific name about, like, stealing the Runic? If it's not commonly seen in these parts, like, at all, enough that Aaron really doesn't even know what it is.
That's look, like, disband party.
That's, like, so silly. Yeah?
Yeah. What?
Yeah, Koana speaking.
Yeah, I did read it.
Oh. Okay. Proceed.
How dare you valley girl me?
You just don't get it, Freya. It's okay, you don't have to.
Don't worry, I'll he keeps trying to invite me up into his apartment. I'll beat the snot out of him when I get the chance.
Hey Freya, you should join when we make smoothies. What do you mean no?
Help! Help!
No, I die.
Odorahetsu is coming this way!
Ruh-roh. Well, it doesn't have to have... a smoothie can have, like, nut milk in it, you know?
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest
Yeah,
you
take care,
remain
Lulu.
here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
It's playing the boss theme. Oh my god.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Oh, Ronek.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Epic and dramatic running through a field with cool music.
There they are!
Oh, he actually basically sprint. Yeah, he did. Cool.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Ah, yes.
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Run!
There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
What? Muglamat also has tank
No
stands
match
on.
for the likes of
Except
us.
hers is holding Raging Runic. Yeah. I noticed the very dramatic running music.
Clearly an understatement.
Oh, these are the Cerata Raptors. Sarah Raptors. I honestly didn't remember who had seen any before.
More are coming!
Doink.
I have you.
Oh right, Koana's a machinist. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah?
He just used the fucking explosive chainsaw.
Oh! Hell yeah. E-gun. Alpha Alligator? Can't we have the full release? Man, Woodlamine is keeping aggro from me. This is very cringe. What is my purpose as a tank?
You deal damage.
I pass butter.
All or nothing then.
What the hell kind of... Oh! Yeah! Fair enough. Huh, it seems Ella is... actually no, Ella might just be looking at the totem exchange to see the weapons. Cool. I was about to say, already cleared. That's, surprisingly fast, it feels like. But it feels a bit rude to say.
It seems that did the trick.
Mm-hmm.
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Ah yes, you already cleared the ultimate, of course. Alexander Sweep. That's quite big.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Should I go to the
Impenetrable
gas
scales
What
and
for?
wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
station?
Holy shit, it's... He come on, Lord, he coming!
He running. The thing on the... No, I hadn't noticed that the back was different on Arenville. Yeah, it's all good, Freya. You can still stay in chat if you want to. His glasses! I suppose so. Can't say no much about Blood Death Knights.
It cost me my life. I will save the head soul.
That's not what you said in the trailer. They bamboozled us. They gave us the wrong voice line.
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
And I get wanting to save people and all, but you know, maybe not give your life for one animal, even if it is important to the tribe. That might just be my opinion.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Warrior moment.
How do you propose we do that, Wuklamad?
I made a vow
Hit it.
to our people.
Yeah,
You
its
shall
scales
plague
are
them
thick
no
as
longer.
adamant. Did you forget?
Yeah, I'll just hit it. I'm a warrior. No horn or arrow can pierce it. Do I have either of those things?
Yes.
Am I using either of those things?
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Hey, he did the thing. Also, didn't he just say Dawn Servant?
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Like in the... I thought he said so in the cutscene at some point. Something as Dawn Servant saved people. Yeah, he's not really taking much damage.
Weakness, and I will find it.
It's okay though, I'm a warrior. This is a war of attrition, and I'm a warrior, so I win this. His cast got interrupted. That's fucking funny. Trying to stop AoEing on single target right now.
Right. Go for the legs!
Oh, okay, sure.
It just popped a heel.
Oh, I see. I may have walked in too fast. Well, I'm a warrior, it doesn't matter. He used Bioblaster, but he didn't apply a dot. See, as a machinist player, I know that Bioblaster.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
Uh-huh.
Get taken, Kona!
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
Think faster.
I've got it.
Uh-huh. Ow. Rude.
One well-placed
That's a
piercing
big
round to the
fucking right.
chest.
Where
and-
did you keep that?
Yo, he gets a special PvP LB animation. Let's go!
You're done for.
Phew.
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Yeah, now we hit it harder. But a lot harder. Oh.
Us now.
Man, he tired.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Woodlamat did Primal Run, and I don't know why, but it looked really fucking funny on my end. It felt like she was spinning like 4 times longer than she was supposed to. Oh. Oh, it's different now. Wait, I can't find the melee greed. Oh. I have to contain my urge to go and stand on Koana. Oh, I still hit him with it. Okay, that's really wide. Understood. Oops. Okay, so he can survive accidentally getting hit by the tank buster. Good. What? Balls?
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
Ah. Connect the orb.
Damage up! Let's go!
It's going to hurt.
Slurp, 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 slurp.
I chose this hitting for 120k non-crit.
I did the funny monkey spin. And
Yeah, I saw it and you hit for 230k.
Schmuck. Big numbers make brain happy.
We did it.
But not ludicrously large, because then my brain
The
don't
Exo.
comprehend.
Are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats.
Take notes,
But the
that's how you
local
say
fauna
Mecha
appear to have
Huetsun.
calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid.
Mehahuetzon is the location of these indigenous tribe people.
Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
He said the thing!
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
And then you could ward off the Ronek without making
that
it...
of the predator the Ronek fear most.
Yeah, that.
It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Yeah.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was
Yep.
hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni-Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
"20 years ago?"
Lozeni-Hetta.
Wow.
That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe.
Oh my god.
Please, can you tell me what you saw? As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a Reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran, and as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes. And what became of their child? I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome. Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth A family. Even after they were gone. And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Aw.
Cute.
Oh, one of those, right?
Oh, no, not that. Keep forgetting you have 7 TV.
What do you mean I have? Don't you as well?
Well, you're the one who has these, what are called, emotes on his channel. Right?
His channel.
Yeah.
My channel.
Yeah. You're the one who has these on his channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I decided on this one.
Because my hands are freaking cold and I'm hiding them underneath my shirt to try and warm them up. It's like, what, 10 degrees in my room, maybe? It's quite chilly. Ugh. Watch out, Lulu grabbing people.
Ah!
Is that a Reen grabbing people? Or does it just happen to look a bit like her? I'm not mouse overing it so I can read what it's named.
It's named Gimme That.
Okay. So it just happens to look a bit like her.
Probably.
Hey. Dracona.
Yeah.
You know that the Hetzo are safe is more than enough, yet would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenged my parents? It's the least I owed them after all this time. Tirana, uncle, thank you for standing by me. As Dawn servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath the mantle.
Dawn servant.
Servant.
Wait, how did that end up there? Huh?
Why does 6 Dawn servant counter?
I don't know. I clicked behind the number and then just decided to put it in the front of it. I could not tell you why.
Oh, I clicked the now thing. What is it?
Oh.
Now let's return our attentions to the matter. We came here. Fuck. The matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronek staying at their favorite, straying from their favorite grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure. A silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of either strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not as strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. I can just hear one of the Hetzo in the background playing his flute aggressively.
Oh.
Like pan your camera so it's sitting near the camp in the middle. He has like 2 bits. Let's return to Shaloni Station and begin to work on it then. While Lika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution.
What a lovely melody. To the lake then. I could listen to this all day. Glad you can. You have autism. Derogatory.
Here, get on.
I'm teleporting to get closer.
Right next door.
Possibly soon, yeah. I don't know how soon, but soon. Wawalika.
Ah, come on! You can't answer this one.
Oh no.
The building next over.
Oh man.
Okay, you see I'm here. This large building here. What?
I don't see you.
Okay.
I moved to the quest thing and I clicked him. Now I can't get away. I'm stuck.
You look pleased about something. Good news from the railroad, I take it. So the running were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. Valquana is not too bad himself. What with that whistle idea? Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight. Yes, no.
Alright, train building montage. Surely.
This building, you can't fly into it. Like it's open, but you can't go into it.
This. Oh, I thought I sat tight.
We're ready to go.
I did.
Okay.
But the one they showed.
Oh.
The warehouse-looking building. It's
Oh.
open in both ends.
Whoa.
But you can't go in.
Fly. You
She
can't
looks
go
as
in
good
there.
as
It's-
new.
There's an invisible wall.
Damn it.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Yeah. Clap, clap. People clap.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
There, people clap.
You know, there's a new mission in Warhammer Darktide, right?
Uh-huh.
Where you have to intercept the train. Like, the mission's on a timer because you have to stop it from arriving at the station, I think.
Yeah.
One of the Ogren voices, he really likes trains. And he can't stop talking about this train. And he wants to go on the train, and he wants to drive the train. But it's the Ogren voice who's a real, like,
up ahead.
jackass. The guy who will murder people.
Also, I noticed the theme that's playing in this cutscene, now just stopped playing, actually has leitmotifs from the theme that plays in Ultimate Duel.
And
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
It's a good thing it has a tiny range.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
Yeah.
Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Train.
fix the train.
Train. Dit geen stukje wukkie. For a while there, you were real.
You should be like pokesing your kidneys for that one. Yeah, exactly, Murphy.
Alright, so I assume that there's not a whole lot of MSQ left, so I'm not going to run 3 minutes of ads. I'll still run a minute of ads. How long is that actually, Paul? We'll find out. Because I don't think I'll be doing much after that, and then pick up again probably tomorrow and see what else content there is, such as the Alliance raid.
If you want to play tomorrow, I would like you to be certain that you have signed up for a thing in 2030.
Yeah. Yeah, big EX today. I don't plan on streaming the Extreme. Partially because I know that some people don't want to have their voice on the incredibly popular streamers, you know, things. So that just makes it a lot simpler to go ahead and prog without those issues having to be there. So, I'll be back in like a minute, and then we finish off the MSQ. Wow, we've earned 6 Dawn Servants today. Oh. Dit ene stukje wukkie betreint heel hard te...
You are going to receive hate mail, I hope you know.
It's okay, it doesn't matter, she can't hear me. Alright, that gave us 20 minutes to finish MSQ.
Yeah.
For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive is a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First, Shalonai, then the continent. Watch out, Jacques Toral, here we come.
She had the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it.
Nod, turn,
The efforts are all here today. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you.
Nod, turn. Oh, bow, turn, walk. Huh?
As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamachi.
Oh, yeah.
Crossroads. Never want to stand still. Buklamat is ready to race back to Alexandria.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's possible the Shale's made some headway by now. And regardless, we should spread the word of the railroads that the railroads restored to service.
Shale, what do you have her working on? Kulolja's mother. Feel the same way in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered.
Man.
There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kakiwa we met have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real.
Yeah.
Search for what she left behind, because she left it with me. I will carry it always.
Yeah, and he has a little thingy on his bag. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Caucasia?
What? No. Merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it was as good a souvenir as any.
Whatever you say. What it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Nodders. Shrug.
Yes. Well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do with the people there. Much changed, though. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home.
Of course! Of course! We can give you the full story on the way. To the back rooms. Solution, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to. I don't know if Freya's still here. I want to show Freya the graphics card.
Oh, join. It's
Hello.
Refi.
Hello. Look, it's a big old graphics card.
Nice.
It mines
it's
Bitcoin.
automatically using mine.
Yeah.
It's using my settings. That's great.
Yeah. That's how that website works. Hello.
Go to the back rooms and get lost in these yellow halls.
I'm gonna no clip into the back rooms.
Yes, I would like to enter the piss filter.
Huh? Don't call it that, man. What are you talking about? Clip him now.
No.
Simple yet elegant solution, and thus the railroad is back in operation.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her finding with us imminently.
Y'Stola! Am I interrupting something? Oh,
It's not a question.
I read just interrupting something and it's like, ha. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Y'Stola! Bottom text! What, Y'Stola? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate on the Skydeep Cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I would do well to have the company of an expert on Electrope. Nod. I'll take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Nodders. Lest you fear forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping will be next subject of my scrutiny. Smile. Bubble, bubble, froth and foam.
Not again.
Do you have a
So there's a data mine. Grahatia's outfit is on the.
There was a mountain
is
of
in the
data
code
to
for
sift through,
game
much
right now
of
for
it
players.
tantalizing, I admit.
Neat.
But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Tashul Jah herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
Please don't traumatize him.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Several cutscenes! Please set aside ample time to listen to them in full.
My name is Tashul Jah, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yassulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region.
Welcome back.
Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliyollal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoraal Jah in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoraal Jah? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
I think she said Dawn Servant.
I watched him,
But I need to
captivated by his
check it later.
intensity. From afar,
I got
I would not dare approach.
Oh.
And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew.
I guess the game is dead for me.
Oh?
The experiment will soon
That's a bit
proceed to
weird.
its next phase, and when it does, as he promised,
Oh, that's not great.
I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and Mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
The little bean.
Poor thing.
It's better to know. What a profound response for someone so young. That's not exactly what the text said, but that's close fucking enough. It got the message across. But I wish you didn't. Hmm?
Go on.
Though, I wish you didn't have to be Galolja. What? Though I wish he didn't have to be. Galolja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yeah, there you go. The dyslexia returned. Yet, one never outgrows the needs for dependable companions. It's fortunate that he has you.
Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story.
You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Galolja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we'll need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. She took Shale away. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expect people to be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet, the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tolial were eager to reunite with their friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about going through Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak to the people ourselves. Let's start at Lay Node 9. I'd have to do another ad break for a moment. I don't know how much longer the MSQ is.
You're almost done.
Yeah, this feels like the last one, but I have 1 minute left of no ads, so...
Then do a short one if you can.
Yeah. I'll just stand in front of this creature store. That isn't a creature store. Alright. 1 minute, guys. Then we have 20 minutes to finish it all off.
So, honestly...
Yeah?
Like, he doesn't know for sure if it's better for him to know or worse. And I'm like, yeah, it's kind of like, rather than going up or down, you're going sideways. Like, you know more now, you don't know if that makes you happier or less happy, it's just, you went sideways. If that makes any sense. Like, a side grade.
Alright. That's dead. Speedrun.
Let's go.
Hello, Woklamat. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. I mean, I think so. If like the entirety of Solution 9 is coming by to, you know, put flowers, this whole place should be covered in them by now.
The people look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the Ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation.
It's been a day. Give them more time.
Worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
It's been more than a day.
Okay, it's been 2 days.
What?
Sphene!
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
Backup file somewhere. Or this is an illusion.
You there, Gaussen. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Alternate solution 9. Solution 10.
All of us shall be made endless. I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received Neo-Regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with Neo-Regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
We never left the fight. We're still in the programming. Oh no.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
I see. Oh, Krile. Shadowbringer starts playing.
Genuine what the fuck moment.
A little bit.
Yeah.
We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about Neo-Regulators was received with utmost clarity.
Couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso Terminal shut down.
Well, without a single Alexandrian to bear witness. presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it is no surprise they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It is as if their memories have been erased. Oh wow, really?
Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design?
Someone smart enough to play along with play along at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most Alexandrians will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I wholeheartedly agree, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up. Yeah, turns up a lead. Or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Crit?
Congratulations, you're done with the MSQ.
Woo! Oh,
That only took us 4 hours.
Meanwhile, in living memory.
Yeah.
Let me see. It's been
I'll
some of it
shut
has
up for a
been
little bit
turned
more.
back. Surely, some of it has been turned back on somehow. Oh.
Where am I?
My people, are they
Oh.
safe?
Interesting.
Why am I?
Good cliffhanger. In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, the fates to learn. Mm-hmm.
Learn's supposed to rhyme with learn, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
So,
That's...
what the heck? Because that looks like there might be 2 Sphenes right now.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling that the Sphene that we saw the POV from just now is actually a living Sphene.
Maybe. There is certainly
reason why
a
they
chance.
did not allow us to see her face, but they did make it very obvious who she is supposed to be. Like...
Yeah. That's very interesting. Now we have to wait 3 months. I don't know how long it'll be until the next patch, but it'll be a little bit. It'll be a little bit. What if... Wait, hold on. I know how to solve this. Who needs waiting?
Oh, so Ludo and I actually did go to that zone, and we noticed there are a few small changes in the zone. For one, there are now guardrails on the teleporters, so you don't fall in on your mount.
You could fall in before?
No, there's basically like a little circle around it where it's basically to stop you from like falling in. There's guardrails around them now.
Damn, you still isn't here anymore. How unfortunate.
There's someone doing the MSQ.
Yeah. Alright, so... bad at outros.
Outro time.
What did you say?
Epic outro time.
Yeah. I don't know how to do an outro. I'll, however, still say genuinely thanks for the people who came by and thanks to the people who chatted. It's nice doing this activity. And yeah.
Calling you out, Riff.
Yeah, it was all my discovery. That is entirely correct, Lulu. Thank you for pointing that out.
But yeah, we'll see how things go. I have some amount of time tomorrow to go for the Alliance Raid series. I am curious how they're going to tie things together. And I'm very curious to try it. Because the last Alliance Raid series is still my favorite. So this one has a little bit of living up to do.
Yeah, I'll join you for that tomorrow as well, so tell me when you're streaming that.
When I come home and then...
It's gonna be my second run, but that's fine.
And then when I've
Earlier
settled.
in the afternoon than we did today.
Maybe. Can't actually
we started
promise.
at like 3 today.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So, with that in mind, I hope you'll come back next time and have a nice and safe rest of your day.
Bye, have a beautiful time, everyone.